Right, good evening, everybody. And how are we all doing this Thursday night? And hello to Maddock. Hope you're doing well. So tonight I'm going to be playing the first really sort of big Doom related thing of 2026 that doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing alright. The first pretty much big Doom related thing of this year that I've played anyway. The only other thing I've played outside of Iron Man's and playtest sessions this year so far has been Comatose, which was a 2-hour journey into an interesting atmospheric wad by Lanos. But now the first really chunky, sizable Doom-related content. Hey, fight by happy. Oh right, yes, I guess it's my affiliate anniversary today. Does that mean I get lots of money? Or something? Probably not. I probably just get some well wishes from that message. That'll do. That'll do nicely. That works. I'll take that. I'll take it with a cacodemon. Hey, Dog Zoma. How you doing? Hey, Collect Fire. So yeah, I'm checking out Community Trunk. And what is Community Trunk? Well, you might be able to guess from its name somewhat, if you've been around Doom for a little while anyway. But Community Trunk is been described as the spiritual successor to the old Community Chest series. And it was released last year. So it's not that old. It's barely a year. So it's quite a modern release. So yeah, 4 years of development apparently went into this, according to Mateus. A community project in the style of Community Chest. Now, the Community Chest series is something I've played in the past on this channel. I went through them in order, in fact. Hey, Swizzy Q, how you doing? The Community Chest series was, back in its day, a somewhat interesting collection of maps. Back when community-based Megawad projects weren't super common like they are now. Probably best known for Community Chest 4 due to its texture pack and it being the best in that quadrilogy. But all the same, the Community Chests are an interesting journey to go through if you choose to go through them in order. They slowly improve in quality as they go on, and there are some notable maps in each. But it really does get better as it goes on. And there was rumours for quite a few years that there would actually be a 5th in the series, but it never materialised. Perhaps this could be considered to be an unofficial 5th entry. Certainly the spiritual successor in any event. Though nowadays, with the abundance of community projects, it doesn't necessarily stand out as much as the original Chest did. You know, there's like community projects announced every week probably, or every other week on Doom World these days. An abundance of people, an abundance of community projects being announced, so many creative ideas, especially with MBF 21 being a thing, and oh, whoops, I accidentally pressed that button. I will now unpress that button. So, yeah, let's get to dissecting Community Trunks, shall we? So Community Trunk is a vanilla limit-removing megawad that contains 32 maps. I'm trying to remember. I think the original Community chests were also vanilla and limit-removing. So I guess that's part of the callback. 32 maps in the old style. Different, I think around 15 different mappers. Different texture packs used all over the place. Even Fuzzball gets the Sky texture credit. And quite a fair few names I do not recognize, but one or two that I do. So yeah, it's led by Dusty Rhodes and Mateus. There's some music in there. It's just a pretty cool little thing. In an era where a lot of people go into the MBF 21 route, you know what it's like. Everyone wants to do the MBF 21 thing. They want to do MBF 21 and they want to go out there and use the fancy new tool. But I have a slight fondness for I don't mind MBF 21, but I do have a slight fondness for the old vanilla style megawad. There is a charm somewhat to a well-maintained 32 megawatt project, of course. Not that everyone should strive for that, but there's something a bit old retro about it, in a sense. Just going for that classic 32 in a community project. Is a trunk smaller than a chest? Boy, it depends on the size. You can have different size trunks or chests, right? Guess it really depends, Nitro. So the official description states, a long time ago in the Doom community, there was an interesting project called Community Chest 1 to 4. Some people in the Doom community felt that this project needed some sort of spiritual successor, and thus Community Trunk was born. Community Trunk is a vanilla limit-removing megawad that contains 32 maps with 32 music tracks. And should be interesting. So I'm going to be playing this in DSDA-Doom, because why not? And hopefully it should be fun. I feel like in an era of, as I've just said, I feel like in an era of MBF 21, this is a kind of mapping style that may start to fade out quite a bit as time goes on, as people really just do MBF 21 and not much else. So it will be occasionally nice to see this kind of thing get some note or some attention. I'm not going too much into the old man yells at cloud phase, but then I'm also the type of person who occasionally likes playing a Doom 1 map set because of that limitations and the creativity that's involved when they're done well. So I feel the same way about this. Vanilla, limit removing, a focus on making a good map instead of trying all the fancy tools kind of thing. So, let's get on with it. I've had this bookmarked for ever since I heard about it last year, to be honest, so I just chose this since Doom World Maximum Project 2025 isn't out yet. Jimmy's still judging the remainder of his 2 decades of mapping, and I didn't want to play Hellcore, so I even like the title pick for that. That's very similar to what one of the community chests had for one of theirs. I can't remember which one, but that crossover of the guns is similar. So I will be playing this on this compatibility. I think that's the correct one. Limit moving. I think Doom 2 should be fine for that. The SDA, and I will be pistol starting all the maps because I'm pretty sure that's how I've played the other community chests, I think. So yeah, let's go. Let's see what this is like. I've not seen any, other than the trailer that I showed last time, I haven't seen any footage of this, so I'm not quite sure what the maps are going to be like in terms of length or anything. I'm not expecting anything stupidly big though. I'm just betting the quality will be there. And hopefully it will be a good little journey. So this is map 1, Overture, by Zetetic-Astronomer, with help from Pekorth and Dusty Roads. Yeah, that's the mapper's name. Music here is Heretic, Hero by Marty O'Donnell and Michael Salvatore from Halo 2. Try to avoid taking the med kit from the secret. Yeah, it's nice that there's a pistol start setting. I got very hit Scanaway very quickly. I'm weird that the door didn't decide to shut on my face there. That amount of shotgunners that quickly was potentially quite devastating. Ooh, a fire blue. Wait, that can't be over already, surely. Yeah, I didn't think so. You weren't fooling me. Job done. There's some cute little details in this map, but it's also very square and lighting is non-existent. There's a little bit of lighting, but yeah, it's not a massive thing. But then nor is it really detrimental to the map. Wonder where that other secret might be. Certainly using a lot of outside space for the... Yeah, you got some lighting there. But it's not really going for atmosphere based off the lighting variation. It's just trying to be... fun! Simple! Hi, Tourniquet. How you doing? I can't find his other secret. It's probably earlier in the level or something. Unless it's sitting down one of these pillars. They seem double stacked. I bet one of them isn't. I hear doof, doof, doof. I feel like one of these is going to have a thing in behind it. Something. I'm going to try something. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7. Noticed you played Warhammer today. Not familiar with the game. Did you enjoy it? Oh, you mean Darktide? Well, as someone who played a little bit of Vermintide 2 a few years back with Drauken and Sage and absolutely loved the combat of Vermintide 2, Darktide is like that, but with guns so far. You melee a lot of things, and then there's range combat. Also, instead of it being medieval fantasy, it's 40k. What the fuck is half the stuff people talking about? Fantasy. But it has all the charm of Vermintide 2. And there's like so many parts to it I haven't unlocked yet. There's like, I think you choose one of 4 class types. There's 2 extra with DLC, which you get 14 weapons, melee and guns. It just feels like Vermintide 2, but with more stuff in it so far. It's pretty fun, yeah. Atmosphere is excellent. But the main thing that's pretty cool about it is the characters and how they talk in the middle of the fights. Like, even though you're now playing as a character that's just you and not like a famous face or an established character in the game world, they all have cool dialogue with each other. Anyway, this is a nice opening map. Not bad for map 1. Temple of Zimmer. Oh. Casual play. Always. Oh yeah, always pistol start. You know what? Let's enable that. That will save me some time. Because I am pistol starting. Nice. Alright, this is Temple of Zimmer. by Dubag. Music here is Underwater Depths by Sean B from Metroid Fusion. Hey Joe, Brave is weighing me down tomorrow. I click on your stream above for up to 10 seconds and the stream freezes. I refresh never. It works now, but I want it to hold up tomorrow. I meant today, obviously. I've been trying to use an Opera GX. I switched over to Opera GX about a year or so ago when Chrome started failing me on Twitch, so... Well, that's potentially the idea, yes, Tourniquet. I need something to replace it. The only other thing I was going to consider doing was maybe playing an open world game, but it's quite a few of you have recommended I play Darktide, so Darktide it is. But yeah, the idea will be it's something a bit different, and maybe it's something I will play when I want to play something online for an hour. I think Opera GX also has ad blockers, but I use Adblock Plus, so... Can't really tell. I'll have to see though. I'll see how it develops. There's two things about Vermintide 2 that was a bit well, something I grew to slight. It might have been the reason we actually stopped playing the game after co-oping it for the third time. The first was that it was a real pain in the ass to play a mission for 40 minutes. Get wiped by a boss, and then that was the end of the mission. There was no like checkpoints or anything. You just spent 40 minutes on a mission, you died to a boss, that's it. Run over, go back to the hub, try again. Which I felt was a bit excessive considering the length of time spent on a map could be quite a while, especially if you're playing it at a sort of casual pace or whatnot. The second thing was that you kind of have to grind for gear, apparently, on higher difficulties or something like that in Vermintide 2 after a bit. Like, you basically just try and get the same weapons, but you have, like, more power, and you gotta build up the power to be able to do different difficulties or something like that. I mean, to be fair, I didn't complete Vermintide 2. But it was a bit of a thing I noticed was a bit awkward. In any event, the atmosphere is really cool. Wow. Nailed the Caco. You might try to get into Darktide, but people scare me. I think the scariest part is it's 91 gigabytes. And it's so well optimized. I'm genuinely surprised that game is 91 gig. It doesn't feel like it's bloated. But yeah, it's the biggest size file game I've ever put on my computer. Thus far. I knew Zim is meant to be. Well, you're not wrong. A subscription to this channel does disable the ad blocking. Subscribe for only however much it is for $4.99, $3.99 for a sub, and you get no ads. Obvious secret is obvious. Yeah, computer area map, it's not bad. Whew. Okay, that's big old staircase at the end there coming up. I hate this fucking ride. Fuck these revenants. I'm trimming my up, Betty. I'm poor. I've also been playing Boatro lately. I am very much hooked on that. How did you see me? Oh well, whatever. Get off. Oh, this would be bad. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. No. No. Get those stinking flaming petroleum infused souls away from me. Hey, Pineapple, thanks for the 500 bits. How you doing? Have you seen the new Boatro? Nope. I'm still kind of playing and getting into the existing Boatro. Absolutely love Boatro. That was also a game that several people recommended I play. That was a very ineffective reveal. Like, yeah. They didn't have any room to attack. So they were just like very slow rocket fodder, I guess. Bit of a misstep there from the mapper. Scritchy scratchy something. Well, I would not be surprised if there were quite a few Boatro likes already. Any popular game gets spin-offs pretty quickly after its release. Oh no, I wasn't out like that. Get out of here, you stinky webs. Okay, Baron did not know I was expecting to see there. Oh, do the thing where the soul spear rises down, please. Thank you. I like that. That's a good one. Should do more of that. Eliminate breath. Always eliminate remnants. Simplify the projectile. It's... Well, have you ever played Community Chest, Solus? This is a spiritual successor to Community Chest. That's basically the idea. So it's going to be very possible that an older style of mapping in some areas will also be implemented. I guess it really depends what they want to do. There's people who like the Community Chest series and wanted to do a callback. Someone figured out if a trunk is bigger than a chest. Well, why don't you ask Google AI to give you an answer? And then disregard it entirely and do your own bloody research. Hey, over there. How you doing? No, I think it's not an elephant trunk. It's like a trunk that you store stuff in. Oh, we got vines. Ooh, vines. Vines everywhere. I hear an archvile. No archvile, please. Don't. I said no archvile. No. I was too concerned about preserving the ammo. Yeah, that's my own fault. I must preserve the ammo. I must be efficient. I can take the hit. One, two, must preserve ammo. I think we killed it exactly 6 shots. And then he was being very efficient. Tap firing the plasma gun. Oh, yay. Well, it's only the second map, so but it's been okay so far. I'll make a nice change. Oh. Oh, okay, that's cool. Checker 4, checker 4. That's kind of nice. Thought I might have been a shoot switch within range. Here's my armor. Community closet. I think that's called the off-topic thread, isn't it? I think that's called the off-topic thread on Doom World. The community closet. I won't know, I never visit the off-topic section of Doom World. That'd be a cool name for an off-topic section, no? The community closet, where any idea is welcome. Trunks are more for transport, while chests are more stag, even if both can be used for either. Hell-ish. Oh wow, that distribution of ammo there just splattered in the corner. Okay. Teeth? The placement of that ammo feels a bit like a callback in terms of just being splattered in a random corner like that. We're in. Alright, your ears will now be restored to you, Solus. The plasma gunner stopped firing. Your ears will be restored. Heh. This is where you sneak an Archie in. We probably could, given I've been given a ton of plasma at this point. Go wild. They might yet do that. Oh man, this ammo placement is so like just the fact that they're just splatting random chunks of 20 boxes of plasma in corners. This is like a callback to like late 90s, early noughties mapping, I swear. Like, ammo doesn't always have to be placed precisely, but usually you see it being somewhere that makes sense. And older styles is like, fuck it, just dump the ammo in a corner. It counts, right? Moving my health, by the way. Great. I'm happy to report that Beast Theory no longer has a rocket launcher, a plasma gun, or a BFG. Have I gone too far? Could I ask as to why you removed those 3 things? I assume you're replacing them with something else, right? It's time for the soulless intervention. Ooh, that's a mega spear. I could use that considering it's been, well, that's not a secret. How is that not a secret? It's not a secret, apparently. It's just there. For your pleasure. There you go. Have your mega spear. Yeah, I love it. The ammo's just being dumped around. Oh no, soul spears, I don't need any more. Even if I fall this around the edge, it doesn't do anything. And I know where the archbow is. And I know where the archbow is. I got so lucky that I didn't know where he was. There's 2 to replace it, and 1 is not a... Oh, right. That's... Shut. Okay, I seem to have gone on a completely wrong tangent there. Right, I know what we need to do now. I need to get the yellow thing to lower down. Oh, it's not a paint sector. Now, this was one of those things that was lowering down before, completely at random, alongside the soul sphere. How do I get it to come down again? Do you want to get worse, Strimmer? No, I hope that's not the case. It was warming down with the soul sphere there. I hope it's not been the case I just put W1 lines and forgot to make it repeatable. Because it'd be very easy to trigger them in this being I have to pass through this area and fighting it. Oh, we're doing 90s design, so therefore we have to have 90s level of incompetence, right? or weirdness. I'd like to think the map. I'd like to think there's a bit more credit due than just that. Oh, okay. It is spelled slightly cryptic. You gotta follow the chain of the pillars. Well, now that's definitely a very 90s style way of progressing forward, though. Well, interestingly enough, to my recollection, the first community test came out in 2003, was it? Perhaps Dubag just likes 90s maps as much as I do. Perhaps. I'm running to the 90s button. Like a soundboard. Yeah, a minified version of running to the 90s. That'll be some... That's a fun idea if I ever bothered to put a soundboard together. That very slightly did feel like a sort of a 90s mapping callback. The ammo positioning being as it was. The Mega Spear secret that wasn't. The progression for that yellow key. Overall, the map was fine though. Nay, the Force Pistol start kicks in. Love it. This is Shattering Mayhem by Origamite. Yeah, that. Origamite. Music here is Astral Dreadnought by someone called James Paddock. You might have heard of him. He might even be streaming right now. He's probably finishing off the mapping series competition. Is he streaming right now? I think he said he was wrapping that up possibly today. Who's that? Yeah, probably like Origami, yeah. Definitely like us, guys. Oh, we have. It's like runic, I guess. I don't know if you're meant to say anything. No idea. Yeah, kind of cool that you're able to walk through them. Not just being used as completely idle decoration. Very neat. Oh, my way is blocked forward by red pentagrams. Damn. Damn you, hell, and your black obsidian pentagram walls. Yeah, damn, whatever shall I do now? Now I'll have to take the scenic route to kill you all instead. You're just helping my cardio. Does that get rid of it? No. way around. Oh, well, actually do though, just to check for secret potential. I'm gonna go back that way just to see if it activates something else on the other way. It did not. Oh well. Yeah, go on then. I'll grab it for secret discovery. An instantly rolling forward with a accompanying explosion. Oh my, the wall conveniently unlowered. Unraised. Might be time for chain gun, I think. Might be time for protect me, barrels. Elf. It's all in the fucking middle. But that's also where the enemies are. Damn. Get out for fuck's sake. Let's try that one again. The unraised. And then Metallica just ended in my head when you said that, Solus. You something along the lines of like, you lower me, I lower you, so I dub thee the unraised. Yeah. I woe thee, you woe my sanity. Your sectors shall be free, the unraised. Oh dear. Mistakes were made. Like, why did I lower that when I've not even cleared out the previous room yet? Oh, I'm just so impatient. And now I'm stuck in here. Great. I want a challenge, yeah. Oh, only one room full of enemies at once. Oh, I need 2 rooms with the enemies. Come on, Mapper, why don't you throw 20 fucking archviles at me at the same time? No, don't fight each other or something. So you do. You're a bit screwed, Trev. There's one of you and 4 of them. Now you're really... Yeah, now you're dead. Don't worry though, Rev. I will succeed where you fail. So I can duck, bob, and weave. How are you reaching the top books? A better question might be, have you ever seen any Doom enemy or creature use a book? Ever? Or anyone? Distinct lack of reading representation going on in this place. But yeah, I suppose you're right. You can reach, like, probably the 4th shelf comfortably, and then 5th and 6th are, like, awkward. Well, I can't jump, so I don't know what the hell I do. I'm probably just like, I don't have no time for books or something. Reading is not killing demons. I do not need to read to know how to defeat demons. I do not need an instruction manual to use a double-barreled shotgun. Throws books at the player. Extremely pissed off dynamic librarian. You have to be quiet in its sector, and if you're not, it comes at you and goes, shush, shush, shush. I'm trying to read the codex. Revenant slaps you with a book. And it's got glasses on and a beret, and it's just what the hipster Revenants. Out here, actually. moment. So I'm just checking something real quick. I was just checking if that blue wall and anything to it, because yeah. Books are underutilized. I think it'd be funny if we went to Plasma and a book in and you cast magic and you push ammo at the library. That indeed would be something. Nightmare 3D had a weapon where you had to use a book. Magic. I think it was the magic book, I think. I'm sure other characters have. I'm sure actual better games have also used books for casting magic spells and shit. Because Nightmare 3D is not a very good game. I tried to play it a few years back. Hi, Serious Cacodemon. And, yeah, I wasn't having any of that bullshit hit scan crap. Yeah, it's the one in the house where the atmosphere is great, the gameplay is... Alright, so I'm going to fill this house full of Wolf 3D enemies and the hit scans are like really accurate and you snipe to death and I'll put like 5 of them in a room, and if you're not perfect with everything then you just die immediately because apparently because I forgot what made Wolfenstein 3D not like terrible. Oops. This is gonna be a... Yeah. Oh boy, I got Berserk again. Too bad Berserk doesn't stack. Stacking Berserks. Now I'm even more angry. Double be angry now. All for Island there, I guess. You changed the basic fist, you've changed everything. You're doing so much meddling. That actually won't block for me. Ah, fair enough. Probably something. Maybe I want that secret. Maybe. Doom! Yes, Doom. And an email. Unfortunately, I cannot see because I have 7TV disabled. Because 7TV wasn't allowing me to view my chat properly. Although I can actually see it if I hover over it. So it's someone waving with a cute smile that looks like there's blue and hi Red Star, thanks for the raids. How you doing? This is Community Trunk, a spiritual successor to the old Community Chest series. Came out last year. I'm playing it because I played Community Chest series and I'm curious to see what they thought a spiritual successor would play like. And Yeah, I'm not one of those cool Doom streamers that plays all the modern things in 3 hours and then is done with it. I'm not SDX Vile with his talented ability to make an entire project disappear in several hours because he beats everything quickly. He's stupidly good at the game or something. And thanks for the follow, Red Star, much appreciated. You'll get Doom, Quake, and other stuff on this channel. If you like your Doom, you've come to the right place. If you like Quake, even better. I have a rocket launcher now. I want to grab that armor, but I'll do it later when I probably get hit by something. They didn't change the SSG, so it's a 0 out of 10 from Solus. Yeah, fine. You hate the SSG. I hate slaughter maps. We'll both keep our petty hatreds, eh? Well, yeah, how was your stream, Rez? What were you playing? Were you playing something fun? I hope it was something fun. I'll bet if it's correct. Yeah. By the way, just to clarify, I wasn't saying my earlier comment about Val to rub any shade in him or anything. SDX Val is a speedrunner and he plays things fast because he's pretty talented at it. I love watching his streams. He beats very hard things very efficiently. Wait, I just realised something actually. No wonder he's so popular. He has a somewhat curious appeal to a younger audience. Oh, secret. Secrets! Nice. What gives that one away? Why did I even press that? I have no idea why I chose to just press that wall, but I just did. Well, anyway. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, there is something about that that makes an odd kind of sense. Which has never occurred to me until just now. For some reason. I mean, you think about it, the stereotype of the younger zoomies is that they have low attention span and they like things to proceed at a quick pace, right? So, what's the kind of thing that Ryo sometimes plays when it comes to Doom content? Slaughter map sets that are full of bright, sparkly lights, lots of visual things going on. but he also plays them quickly. So he zooms around at like 200 miles per hour playing a slaughter map. It's a perfect combination. It would appeal perfectly to that demographic. Oh, we needed some subway surfers. Nice crosses. Oh, this is nice how he presented this room with all of the cross textures being used. That's kind of nice. Put on some subway surfers in the background. Just a looping video of... Yeah, maybe that lower left could be used for something. Like a spinning cherry gif or something. And then it blinks and says, like, subscribe to John Suitepee today. For the very best... No, just subscribe. Like an old GeoCity gif or something. Well, yeah, it kind of tracks, you know. He doesn't necessarily need the subway surfers. Since he tends to play more difficult things, there's already stuff on the screen that's already quite a visual clusterfuck. So it works. That means if I played at 200 miles per hour, I would also appeal to that demographic. Oh. Plasma at the end, huh? For what, one last secret? What's my target demo? I have a target demo? Have I ever had a target demo? I'd have to check. What's my target demographic? Let me think about that for a moment. Put some real thought into it. No, I don't really have a target demographic. I guess my target demographic might be anyone who has enough common sense and may or may not choose to occasionally type words into a chat box to speak when things happen on the screen, or when streamer says some things, so that I could enjoy playing stuff to an audience of watching individuals who are doing various things and hopefully enjoying some of the process along the way. It's a very odd demographic to go for, I know. But that about covers it. Oh, the pistol start also keeps the total timer going. Granted, because I timed the... I did a Clev skip on map 2, I don't get the complete timer, but nice to know this option exists in DSDA. It makes it much easier to get pistol starts going. So, good job. Anyway, this map was quite fun. Good map 3. Good map 3. Alright, this is Provision Center by Ninja Delphox. Finally, a name I can pronounce. And the music here is Old Bones by Metabolist. I'm going to have a very brief stretch break since it's been an hour. Hey, Lord Sergeant, how you doing? Thank you for wishing me the 30th anniversary. But no, I really don't have a specific demographic. I just stream, and I just hope that people maybe who like the kind of things I like people who like Doom things and Quake things and FPS games and seem like decent people and are relatively sensible, will be most welcome around these parts. Just answering a quick message from my mum. I think that about covers it. Ugh. I've always just enjoyed the thrill of streaming to an audience, really. I've never really particularly cared about the demographic, to be honest. Yeah, I like to take a stretch break every hour just to keep my legs from getting too stiff at the end of streams. And, you know, keep me going. Okay, that should do. Target demo just like board games. Free to 99. Yeah. Because there's a lot of unfamiliar mappers in this map set, I'm in for a lot of nice surprises. And that's usually, for me, one of the more interesting parts of playing these types of projects. When I see a bunch of names I don't recognize. So I get to go, oh, right. Yeah, if you make it to 100, I'm afraid you gotta leave the channel. You're too old to be watching video games. You need to be. There's a lot of window space out there. It's kind of busy. the end of the day, this stream is just designed to be a break away from the world, really. That's what it is for me. Flamethrowers. I think it's described as like heavy flamethrowers that they use like UAC technology and have swabbed it on their arms. Hence you can see the rods on the back. Surprisingly evil with archvile placement, huh? And they did have to make a better flame spray in the game for monster spawning and archvile attacks. So you'd want them to actually have a sort of faster burst of actual flames all the time, is what you're asking for. I want to buff the Mancubus. There's an enemy that needs buffing. Mr. Mancubi. I can't actually press that. Plus I cannot actually leave just yet either. Well, I guess I can, but I can't go there. Aha! Yellow key. want out. Realistic. I want my demons to be more realistic. Very important.
is the snipers.
Oh god, no. Do it! Fuck. Fire that bloody tree. Get in quicker. There we go. Grief. Gonna need it. There we go. Is there a genre for like Doom realisms, map sets that really try to emulate something feasible? Yeah, it's called Hideous Destructor. I think that's probably considered the pinnacle of Doom realism. Just play Hideous Destructor. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. You made map 6 and you want to apologize in advance. This is map 4, Pineapple Tea. That's very nice of you to apologize in advance. I guess. Now if it contains many, many revenants, I can go, oh, they'll be sorry. They'll be... Oh, wait, they already said sorry. Well, they'll be sorry more. Do you know when I'll be having my Doom playtest stream this month? Wouldn't want to miss it. I can't say exactly when I'll do it, Robert F, but I'll tell you what, to make it easier, I'll just say I'll do it after I finish this Mega Ward. Yeah, we'll go with that. So once I finish Community Trunk, I'll do the playtest stream as the next thing after that. Since I've done the Iron Mans already, so it's the only other month. It's the other monthly obligation I need to do anyway. So yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Ladder alert. I made them out during the first few days of summer break after 9th grade, and the project took so long to release that I graduated and essentially stopped mapping very often. It was very rough. Okay. I'll bear that in mind. Okay, plasma, sweet. Somehow I think I'll go too far. Falling down is something I want. Just you talking about realism in Doom reminds me of something I've came across recently where there's a criticism that like some games are trying to opt for more realism in them to add to the experience. We must have more realism in our games. No, we don't. We really don't need all the realism in the world. Sometimes it's alright to play a game and have slightly odd things happen. Not every game has to aspire to be realistic in every way possible. fact, don't we often play games to escape from realism of our lives, of the world? Look at that Baron just sat there. Ah. Oh god, I gotta keep you alive for a little bit. I actually got through there. Yeah. Nice. I'm mildly impressed. I managed to squeeze past that Hell Knight door. I've not even pressed the switch yet. You guys jump the gun before the Archvile shows up above. By which I mean Archviles. One of them should be dead by now, surely. And now they're both dead. Yay. Oh my god, it's... an actual door with health. Actual door with health. Not even trying to disguise it. Yeah, I'm just going to place a Baron right in front of the exits. And it's going to be a door with health. You really like the look of some of the earlier maps in this set. I think that's really nice texture palette. Ein hat sie für des Affiliate Jubilams. Thanks, Depop. And bonjour to you as well. Well, the earlier maps are sort of having that 2000s era vibe to them. Very what you'd set from vanilla-y stuff. Thus far, they would have fit nicely in the other community chests. This is Lollygagging by Dusty_Rhodes. The music here is Flippant by Alex Seropian from Marathon. Which I assume is the actual old Marathon and not this shitty modern one. Although I do quite like the art style of the new Marathon, but I'm not playing an extraction shooter. Just absolutely appalling, really. We're in the second golden era of FPS games. Marathon is considered one of the FPS games of the classics. How the fuck do you not just make a Marathon FPS shooter remake? Exactly. Yes, you are bang on, Depop. This is meant to be the spiritual successor to Community Chest. Came out last year. Nice, I like fuzzball. Yeah, 32 vanilla limit removing maps by at least 15 different mappers or whatnot. Hey boy, how you doing? Thought me I've seen you around my chat for a little bit. Good to see you. It better have a cathedral at the edge of insanity. Cathedral at the edge of insanity. Yeah, and it's eternity, not insanity. Oh, well, that'd be a cool name for an alternate version of that map. Cathedral at the edge of insanity. See who gets the reference. Secret by candlelight. I originally had a map for this, but it was moved to about 2024. Nice. Hey, Pale Blue Camel. Yep, thanks for the affiliate anniversary. Which I didn't know was a I always forget that's a thing every year. I don't really put any stock into it, obviously. It just happens. I don't know if it was included in the final version, but there's one map that was at least being developed for this that was like on scale with later Sunder maps. I think it was scrapped. Scale of a Sunder map. In terms of size and or difficulty. In which case, probably a good idea that it was scrapped. Oh, size. Sounds like it might have creeped into magnum opus single territory then. Farming the Citadel at the edge of eternity, I don't think the community chests are exactly known for having super long maps in them. That I can recall anyway. Well, I guess there was also the mucus flow, but that wasn't necessarily super long. It has been a couple of years since I've played the series, but I don't recall there being a super ridiculous size map, other than Citadel on the Edge of Eternity in the first one. Community Chest 4 had the most good maps in it. Boy, what a packed enemy clusters in this one. Nice change of pace, I guess. You think every CSS has one magnum opus? What would they be then? 1 would be Citadel of the Edge, 2 would be Mucus Flow, 3 question mark in my brain, and 4 had quite a few good ones that I can't remember which one would be considered the magnum opus-y one. Casman Collection, 28. Ooh. Right. Barrels flinging off the top there. Yeah! Damn. Doing pretty nice to find all the secrets on this one. Marathon music. Yes. Fucking the awkward jump maze in the first marathon. The tension of having to run to a save point to avoid death. But despite all of that, I did like the Marathon trilogy in a way. It was rather intriguing. As I was saying just before, it's a real shame that Bungie decided not to make a remake that was an actual FPS and instead make some shitty live service attempt. Clearly they missed the ball there quite significantly. Yeah, I'm glad I played it. Can I get on these trees at all? Ooh, maybe, no. There doesn't seem to be anything here anyway, I don't think. It's a nice presentation for the red key though, all the same. I can just slide through. No, it isn't. I think it's fair to say that Bungie haven't been the same since Halo. Was it Halo 4 was the last one they made? No. Was it Halo 3 or Halo 4 was the last one that classic Bungie made before they fucked off to make Destiny or whatever? Ooh, that lighting game is quite nice. Oh my! Imps! A slaughter of imps. Reach, right. Yeah, Halo Reach with the great ending. Even though you knew what was coming, it was still a really well done ending to that. I rented that game and beat it. Yeah, I still remember that fucking ending. It was pretty well done. I'll get to revisit it when I play the Master Chief Collection at some point, whenever. Feels like this map's just been an excuse to give the player nice, comfy groups of enemies to kill in a very basic manner. All about the numbers carnage and seems there might be a secret here. Maybe. Oh well. Yeah, I did well divine 3 out of 4. Ugh. So yeah, nice little bit of carnage there by Dusty Rhodes. I think I've played a map or two by them before in some other project last year. Yeah, that name is familiar. So, I think they're part of Blue Pineapple's team, possibly. But I'm definitely sure I've played something. Maybe in Nova or something else. I just know that that name's not particularly the newest. Sub-Astra by Pineapple Tea. And the music here is Nido by Jeremy Doyle from Map 2 of TNT Revolution. We have been warned this map is rough. I hear a cyber demon. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I thought that's where I heard the name from. there's some kind of limit being hit because the archvile flames have vanished. So some kind of limit's been hit. Which actually kind of helped in that particular fight since I was able to more clearly see them. No, I'm not accepting that. Not this time. Was it intentional to make the fight have the archvile flames be over the limit of whatever causes them to not appear like that? Yeah, I saw the flames, but they weren't blocking my vision like they normally supposed to. So when he dies, he'd be like, I'm not having that. No, I'm not having death. No. I refuse. What is... No! Do not like. Oh, run away. Oh God! Mommy! Mommy! Help! Mommy! Come back! I can't. Okay, let's not. Oh God, did it ever? The only thing is I'm forced to fucking like go over because revenants. Aha! Okay, let's take this slowly. Maybe we can limit the carnage a little bit, like not proceeding too quickly. So, I don't know what. Oh, I already saw that. Yeah, I just need to put the light on my boob. 1 second. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. Getting dark and scary. Such a big fan, he said it twice. You were a big. Oh, yeah, I've had that problem. No, that's terrible. Let's try it again. Oh, I love it. Fuck off. They know mental. There we go. How are you not? How are you still alive? Thank you. Yeah, rockets. Boom. Also, boom. There we go. Now, as dire as my state is, that does allow me to go back into there, I think. I need as much health as possible. Open door. And yeah. Okay. Yeah, 20% pain sector. Crush it. There we go. Yay! Starts the Crusher, the thing that kills the cyber demon. I am very grateful for. Well, that was a difficulty swerve. I wonder if you can grab the rocket launcher without setting off the trap. Well, I guess we'll never know. Hey, BFG! Well, that's nice. Crushing ceiling. Loves the crushing ceiling. Hello, crushing ceiling. How you doing? Okay. This next section is your greatest lament. Yeah, I too have noticed the monster count is still quite leaving it open to a lot of enemies to appear whenever. How you doing, Crushing Ceiling? Welcome to Community Trunk. It's a spiritual successor to Community Chest series. Hello. Going to place that on the actual platform, huh? Had to be in this plane sector. Charming. The track is Neato by Jeremy Doyle for Map 2 of TNT Revolution, which I played when it came out back in 2016. And I played Devolution last year. It was also fun. Alright, let's see what bullshit you've got in store for me. Bye, Oz Files. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. It did. Having that back wall to hide behind for cover and just enough cover for the arch files on the outer skirts was very handy. By the way, the reason why most of the enemies in this area are Redmond is because I genuinely sucked at making monster closets and couldn't figure out how to do ones on large scale without having to use only thin ones. I think that's the first time I've seen anyone do that in one go. Unfortunately, I've played way too many slaughter maps for my liking. You pick up a couple of things when you're forced to play slaughter stuff over the years. No, it's not too easy, it's just you play this kind of stuff long enough, you sort of know how to handle some of it. Not that I want to, but pays off. Therefore, Spinappletea, you are spared this picture. You don't get that. You don't get bestiary picked. Oh yeah, I'm keeping that, Solus. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping that one. Hey, Iox. It's really great of you to put so much effort and time into this legendary game. Well, it's really great for all these mappers to keep putting effort into this game too. I got a map in Hell Revelations which came out in 2023, which is about what you can expect. Yeah, don't worry, Spinapple. Most people use revenants in large numbers for fights because of the same reason that they're just very handy in large numbers. That's just how it works. That was a cool map. There was a swerve. A swerve on map 6. I'll be damned. Yeah, I'm about to say that was not as bad as you said it was, really. We'll file that one under welcome challenge, if anything. Yeah. More Latin, huh? Your way was laid through walls of flesh and countless grind. Jumping in that hole in the ground, you feel a relative peace. Deep beneath, the voices of the monsters are not so loud as they are used to be above. You mean as they used to be above, as they are used to be above. That doesn't make sense. You find a gut-covered human base. 3 heavily armed guys were sent to investigate the place and all died. But nevertheless, the pack of enemies present there seems to be pretty much manageable. So like, 10 enemies, right? 10 enemies! That'll be manageable, but for me. Alright, I take a quick piss break, so I'll let you enjoy this music for a moment, see if you can guess what it is, and I'll be back in a moment. Hey, I'm back. Thanks to the 19 people currently watching. Pardon me. Not gonna lie, we generally need more custom enemies in this game. Thank goodness there's plenty around. I mean, the problem was it mostly the map I made really early in my mapping career and took so long to realise it didn't reflect what I actually make now. You like the CRT scan lines? That's just the webcam normally. I've been on this webcam for quite a few years. It's a Logitech 1080p HD camera. Got it ages ago. Just never bothered to get a new one. It's an affiliate anniversary. Probably when I started being an affiliate some... however many years ago it was now. 6, 7... The anniversary when I was able to start making a small amount of money off Twitch every month or so. How many years? I don't know. 6 or 7? I don't keep track. Anyway, this is Ex Infernus by Gibbon with some help from Persorf. And the music is, as no one seems to have guessed, Tin Toker by Bucket for map 1 of Revolution by Bucket. So more TNT music. Whatever gave that away. Rest in peace, Gibbon, forever banished to the Doom Awards. Still, for an early work Pineapple Tea, I don't think that map was too bad, honestly. This blood trail leading down. Ooh, it opened automatically. Okay. Okay, well, apparently my affiliate anniversary is April the 10th, 2018. So, 8 years. Now you all know. Now I know. Yay. I've been getting paid by Twitch for 8 years. And thanks for the follows, Pineapple _T. Appreciate it. I do the Doom things. I play Doom stuff here. Quake stuff too. And other games. Do a bit of mixture of both really. Doom / Quake and other games. Next up on my other game list is actually going to be 2017 version of Prey. Months longer than you. Yeah, that's my affiliate anniversary. My Twitch... I think my Twitch starting anniversary is May 2013. Over 5 years earlier than that. Alright. Hellfire and a Godspear in reserve. So I'm guessing Gibbon was banned from Doom World, was he, Pineapple? So you saying something like that? Save the Godspear for the blue room. Actually, I'll take Berserk. You don't even know what for, though. Oh, what's Pandora? Look for the torch with a different colour. There isn't one, so... Oh, there's no other secrets anyway. Everything, the secret's been found. One with the cool Godspear in it. Alright. Let's go! Hi, Archvile. I get to punch you to death now. Instead, I get to punch you to death. Second Archvile, second Archvile. Stop resurrecting meat shields. You pain the bum. It's a community project here. It started about making shovelware maps. I like the idea of telling it's way higher in the last maps compared to the first couple of maps, but it's kind of affecting more like a mod throughout the set. It feels like in some of the early maps there's been some deliberate choices towards older mapping style. Ammo placement, a bit of cryptic progression on that map with the yellow key. So perhaps some people thought an attempt to recreate the community chest and go back to the mapping style of the earlier of them, since they all came out in the 2000s, I guess. Oh yeah, you would expect some odd maps because it's a vanilla map set in 2025, so there's a lot more awareness of what can and cannot be done, and quality should generally be higher, you would think. Well, at the time of some of the community chests, were all those mappers experienced? Probably not. It just kind of works out nicely in the. Just kind of contributes to the feeling of things early on, intentional or otherwise. I don't mind the old school feel of this thing. It's what drew me to it in the first place. A spiritual successor to an interesting older community project series. I'm on board. I don't actually need the mega armor right now. Go kill whatever's got your attention. You know, go ahead and kill whatever else has got your attention. I'm gonna stop using the plasma because I've got a feeling I'm gonna need to use it in a moment. I thought it'd be a cyber demon or something. I was saving the plasma for, but no need. Oh, that's earlier. Yeah, it's limit removing. It's limit removing. Cool thing to look at on the map. Should I actually drop down here? Whee! As we can. Wow, yeah. There's a very cool one in Jimmy's mapping that anyway the nice wad, super well done. Can't remember who made it though. Yeah, has Jimmy finished that judging of that now? Or does Jimmy still have a stream to go? I know he was quite close to the end last I checked. But I don't know if he's finished it yet. Also, I'm waiting for today. I have an early start tomorrow and I need to work on a couple of things. So last few maps will give me hope this will be a good map overall. Alright, well, hope your work goes well tomorrow, Solus, and thanks for tuning in for a bit. Take care. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the maps have gone so far. How is the community map extravaganza going? Yeah, it's been alright so far. At times it's had a feel of old, like 90s and even 00s maps. But so far the maps have been pretty good. Pistol start accommodation is very much a thing. And yeah, I like 90s stuff as well. Great. Anyway, that was it. Oh. The Sunken City of Atlantis Part 1. Okay. Is there a Part 2? Yes, there actually is. There is a Part 2 later on. This is by Matthias, one of the project leads. And the music here is Freedoom version 0.12 Phase 2. Map 14. About the Summer by Kevin Hez Martins from Freedoom 2. I'll have to get around to Freedoom at some point. I do have Freedoom 1 and 2 installed. I'll have to give them a spin. How's the variants of up to map? Any sort of niche stuff yet? We've had one difficult-ish part of map 6, but it was reasonable slaughter. Otherwise, no, nothing too crazy yet. This is vanilla and limit removing / limit removing, so atmosphere is the order of the day here. Very much so. Wow, we've gone all in with the custom textures on this one, I see. Which is to be expected, as a lot of them credited in the text file. Well, yeah, as a spiritual successor to the Community Chest series, it's so far delivering on what you'd expect from one of those. All weapons just laid out nicely in here for me. Guess so. I usually like playing these kind of community projects with multiple mappers and getting all sorts of different things, but unfortunately, and I won't mention it again because I'm supposed to stop going on about this, means that it's a little less, I'm a little less encouraged to do so with anything nowadays unless it's vetted a bit to some extent. So yeah, the appeal of this was a vanilla moving map set based on an older megawatt that is kind of an interesting historical callback. Good, maybe that means I won't be dealing with a slaughter map fucking every 5 levels or some shit like that. Okay, now I'm done. But to be fair, I had this bookmarked last year before I got really annoyed at stuff like that. Because I like the idea of a Community Chest 5, basically. Yeah, I'd play solo day one resorters where I would prefer just not to bother. I will tolerate it in small doses, but I'm not really interested. But again, I don't want to dwell on it, really. My thoughts on it are pretty well known. I don't like Sworder. I don't want to play Sworder. I find disappointing when I play a map set that is supposed to be based on one thing and then suddenly I'm playing Sunlost Boogaloo, Part 64. This annoys me. I prefer to not do that. I want to play map sets that are difficult up to a reasonable point. And so I'm doing that now, more carefully. Now it's a case of, oh, this community project sounds cool. I'm going to look at every single map on the list and immediately figure out half the time, but maybe it's something that will probably not be as fun in the last third. Nope, won't be playing that one. Yeah, I more prefer atmosphere and interesting world building stuff occasionally. Or adventure maps. Or fuck it, just everything that Marzu does in Quake, that. I don't mind some challenge, but this is the way to go. I'm just checking if there's something I've missed behind. Can I go out the way firing the rocket launcher there? Out the way. Scoot. One of your personal favourites of the past month was Moira's aftercare sessions. I don't know if it received that much attention. I've not heard of that one, but I've not heard a lot of Doom things lately. And this is partly because I'm playing more Quake stuff now. Have I tried any of the Mighty Woosh's Megawards like Ichi Nichi? Never played that one, if you're asking me. Soon enough I have Tronian as new god. Time will tell, I guess. John, I haven't finished that one, but it's one of my favourite one-on-ones that wins points of atmosphere and adventure. Okay. Main on adventure. Oh, cozy and fun. Cozy. My Name is Cher makes some good adventure maps. She's pretty good at that. And she gets involved in quite a few community projects as well, so I'm sure I'll be playing something by her in the future. If the mapper does their job properly, then getting lost a lot doesn't really happen that much. Just a hard thing to get right, though. Ah, this is the way I couldn't go before. Well, didn't check out before. Should have been mapped for the year 2025, but those Cracklewood people have no clue. Well, they gave Dead Sea Scrolls a Cracklewood. Which still surprises me. But I'm very glad it received the nomination. That's how good it was. Even if it meant that I got accused of somehow getting it in there. Oh, John Suitepee, you managed to get Dead Sea Scrolls a CAC award. Not really. You probably wouldn't want me as a judge anyway. I don't play Doom regularly enough to be a good judge anymore. Look at that angry sun. That old person sun. Angry sun. The angry son from Mario 3 grew up and started a religion. I don't play enough Doom stuff to really do sweet awards. Hell, this year I'm gonna be probably... Well, I'm not gonna keep track of it. I bet I play more Quake this year than Doom stuff. The fact that this is my first Meg Doom thing this year, but it's not a single map in April, probably tells you enough of where my priorities have been this year so far. I've played 2 Brutalist jams of Quake. I've played a single map, the Forest thing. I'm pretty sure I also played 12 as well. Or was that last year in the tail end? No, actually that might have been last year in the tail end. It's better to stop the awards altogether, this way everyone gets kind of jealous. What, just stop the CAC awards? Nah, I don't think the CAC awards are that much of a serious problem. I know there's been a thing in the past where a few people have tried way too hard and prioritized making stuff for them. Trying to win a CAC award, it's like, it's not a big deal if you don't win one. Doesn't matter, who cares? Ah, yes, this way. Yeah, over there. Berserk! Do things! Itchy. Let me take a look at both of those after I beat this map, yeah? Itchy Nitchy and Moira's Aftercare Awards, was it? Okay. Do whatever. That was close. You'd recommend it as well, huh? You posted the link on Discord. Okay, I'll guess I'll look at it. I was gonna check it out literally after this level. Even though I am focusing on more Quake stuff this year so far, I haven't given up on doing Doom things occasionally. Just nice to try out new things, you know, that seems to be... something I probably need to do more of. Whee! What a very convenient teleport that was. Okay, it's just a lift. Well, very generous on ammo for this map. Goodbye, Atlantis. We will see more of you later in map 29. For the second part. Which will probably be a lot harder than that, I suspect. Being the penultimate map. Yeah, nice little atmospheric map there. I look forward to seeing the second part later. Imp Gambling Den. Okay, time to take a look at these map sets that were just mentioned before. Let's see. Oh, here we go. So that's the link for... let's have a look here. Moira Hart's Aftercare Session, Easygoing Stroll, 10 maps, MBF 21. Aftercare Session is a short episode taking 5 very easy maps. Fight, combat, easy exploration, snacks, nice pace, with each map taking no more than 2 minutes. Just jump in and unwind a little. If you're seeking additional challenge or what can be used to pry your comfort zones a little, try on difficulty you previously been afraid of, a mean gameplay mod, or one-handed. Oh, can't view the screenshots, unfortunately. Alright, looks nice and pleasant. Maybe I'll give it a try. And what was the other one? Itchy Nitchy. See if that's mentioned anywhere. Oh, here we are. Itchy Nitchy Demos. A link. Whoa, okay, I wasn't looking to download it. I was looking for a file description. Oh, here we go. Ichinichi is a 32-level megawad for Doom 2, made for limit-moving source ports, created by the Mighty Whoosh in 2023. Each map was created over the course of a single day, hence the title, which is Japanese for one day. All levels are small to medium, below average difficulty, and a visual and thematic style that takes heavy inspiration from TNT Evolution. Okay. Interesting. "32 maps made in a Why have I downloaded this again? Stop downloading it, John. We're just here to bookmark it. Alright, well, I'll bookmark that as well for future consideration as well. The Mighty Whoosh is admittedly a huge TNT fan if you're into that. I don't mind TNT. I like the idea of 32 maps made in one day, though. That could be it. That's like a speed mapping thing almost. So, I like that for consideration. Anyway, Imp Gambling then. Back to Community Trunk. This is by Andrea Ravinsky, a well-known Doom speedrunner. And she's made a few maps before I've played in the past under that and her old name. And the music here is The Doom World is Flat by Jacino from the TNT mini pack. Only some long-time people around this period might be able to remember what she used to be called before. But she's always been a speedrunner, all the same. She always likes to include little speedrun. I don't know if she still does this in her maps, but she used to like putting speedrun shortcuts in the maps she used to create. No, not Derek. There's probably very few people who do actually remember her old name, but I'm not going to say what it is. You know, you know, you don't, you don't. I need a super shotgun for this one. And you would be correct. I'm going to have to push forward here and get some stuff because this gambling den is surprisingly full of imps. Oh, come on. Do they all have to be 15% hitters? Jeez. You're more of a threat than a use at this point, Remnant. There we go. Nice. You're actually surprised no one made a Japanese-style texture set for Doom yet. That would be cool. I was waiting for some of it to make sure I didn't recommend something I didn't find funny more, but it's still very impressive for maps made in a single day. Well, I like speed map. I like playing through speed mapping awards, just because they're short and snappy and can lead to some creative thinking. She managed to make the pack of imps somewhat threatening for space without it being a slaughter setup, so props to you. It's a door with health! Oh no. She's not done with the imps yet. I need some ammo or something. I need ammo. Shit, I might not have enough ammo to kill all these at the moment. There are no secrets on this map. Unless some extra shotgun is spawned into this bar, I could be in trouble here. Unless some extra shotgun is spawned in down here. One or two, but that's still not really. Whoa, damn, I may just have to... Oh, wait. Where's the red door? Red door, where are you? Oh. I guess I could just go behind here and... Yeah, that helps. I guess finding this earlier on might have helped. Didn't even think to try and go for the vines there. She put just enough health in the level to... I think there's anything else. Imp and the stars. Nice little gimmick map there of sorts. There were imps in the imp gambling den and they were very impish. Imp Gambling Den is an evocative map title if I ever heard one. Becoming X. Alright, well this is Becoming X by Matthias. Music here is Earth Siege from twangox.wad, map 12. These cute little arrows on the ground. Impressive wordplay there. Icon eyes. Icon teeth. Whoa, my god, that was close. the way forward. Just gotta punch out an arch vial. Or ignore it. I can't even ignore it. I have to actually go and deal with this. Well, this is awkward. Maybe I can take him on here, though. Maybe not that awkward. Why did you try and go behind me? Fuck you, man. I wanted to try and save ammo and berserk him to death. Imp, get out of the way. Get out of the way, Imp. Yeah. There we go. Being surrounded. Kind of went a bit forward. I kind of went a bit like Ward Sergeant there. He likes to say that sometimes when he plays. He goes like, "Ow." This is quite a big ish area. Yeah, punching a hell nice. Oh, these are like all different mouths, I guess. Oh, that is. You put chain gunners out here. Ew. Okay. Wow. Don't go out there, I guess. Then. Actually, I might not have to go out there. I can just stay in here and avoid that shitty cross setup. Unless it's for... You know, you said Oku Pluck, so I'm not actually that surprised anymore. I wonder if maybe... Well, I certainly hope I don't have to go back out there for the exit. Maybe that's why he designed to be able to discourage the easy crossback. Okay then, I guess let's go this way. Follow the arrows. Okay. That certainly was an idea. Ooh, this one's got wire arrows. Hey, D. Doom's going well. Hey, Midas. Spider Mastermind disgrace once again. The pinnacle of hell technology. Who would win? One mastermind with a chain gun or one angry Pinky Boy? The answer is surprisingly the Pinky, because hitboxes. High five! No, you haven't missed a testing. This is not a playtesting session. This is a community trunk. The spiritual successor to the old Community Chess series that came out last year. And the first thing I'm playing this... The first Doom-related thing I'm playing this year that is not a single man. Or an Iron Man or a playtest. It's been a few months since I've actually played something megawaddy. Oh, you cunning man. Didn't want me to have an easy way back, huh? Didn't want to give me a chance. Community drunk might be interesting. But yeah, Doom's going good. So, I didn't get an answer to this earlier. Has Jimmy finished the contest, the mapping contest judging now? Has he finished doing all that stuff? Or is there still a bit left to go? A cherry on every corner. Wadstream crashed out. So we still got a little bit left to do then. I do like this somewhat simplistic but still cool terraforming of the map area. Right. I am thinking of playing 2 decades of Dooming once it's finished, depending on what else I decide to do around that time. But I am considering playing it myself. Hey, Serial Chewer, how's it going? Yeah, the last I checked about that, I think Jimmy had about 12-ish maps left and he was pretty close to near the end. I just hope that he's got enough... I just hope that he remembers all the maps, because it's been stretched over a week now, hasn't it? The judging process has been stretched over like a week. I kind of thought he would just want to bang them out, get the streams done as soon as possible so he could judge them as freshly as needed. Yeah, I don't imagine he's got an easy task, just by the sheer amount he's got to choose from. It's gonna hurt him more, though. There we go. Take that, you stupid crossfire. GG indeed. We have no way of knowing how often community drunk is already an unintended stipulation, though. True. Oh, don't. No, I'm not doing that again. I'm just gonna get back in. I need to really. No, there's nothing behind. Actually, nothing there. Actually, nothing. Still, I'm sure Jimmy will pick some good maps for the three winners and the honourable awards and whatnot. Because $200 is a decent-ish prize for being the top map. So yeah, I think the crossfire in the middle was deliberately intentional to force the player to go on the outskirts, so I'll forgive that choice. Spending all his sigil money. I'll make this the last map, I think. So this is A Friend in Need by Pechudin. And the music here is Emergency from Wadano Horror and the Great Blue Sea OST. Also, is that? Nah, it couldn't be. I'll have to check with that with Solus, but the name of the Nepper after this one kind of matches up to Solus's girlfriend. I wonder if it's her or not. Friend in need is a pest. Will you stop it? Ah, no! No, 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 no. What is this devilry? Ah, no. Yikes. I think I need to head this way. And maybe that way. Oh, good grief. Owl, save me! I took it over and see my said, will you stop it? Yeah, that's what I was going for. I want a small binge of watching their old clips from the old wrestling little thing they used to co-host. What was it called? Saturday night, evening. They had some genuinely good chemistry going between. It was pretty fun to watch. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the cherry will assist. Cherry, Help! Help! Good, Cherry! No, 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 not the barrel, Cherry! The pinky! The pinky! Now, where's that sniping arachnid? Oh no, the sniping arachnid one is... Oh, they did actually start attacking. Okay, we could... I know what to do here. Let's see what's going on. Might be a bit tricky due to the height. There we go. That did it. That did it. What? Alright, whatever, that works too, I guess. Yeah, go kill an imp for me, you know what? Yeah. Oh man, I need him to deal with snipers for me. Yeah, go. Always just get him out of my face for a minute. Ah, you bloody arachnotron. Why will you not fire when I need you to be right? Come on, come on, come on! Almost! Oh, come on. Ridiculous. And then we'll be useful. Now even more useful. It actually worked. TNT barrel. What is this? TNT chest? TNT trunk? Get away! Get away! Get away! Yeah. You get out of here. Alright. Very rough. That's about 13% of the enemies, you know. Rough start. Now I'll open this door. They got away with having that kind of a start where you have to run away from the enemies early. Can be easy to fuck that up and have the player be confused and like, oh, why am I not able to kill enemies in my Doom game? Yeah, when it works out well, it is an interesting way to open a map of railroad cards. So, yeah, it worked out fine in this instance, because there was enough guidance of the player. Go on, pinkies! Go on, pinkies! Go on, pinkies! Go on, pinkies! Go avenge him! There will be no avenging today. Well, hold on to that armor for a moment. Oh boy, that's a cyber demon! Oh my goodness, and the level decided to explode with enemies. Fuck me. Not the escalation I was looking for right now. Oh, please don't be firing at me, cyber demon. Be nice and civil about this. Nice and civil. We're not firing at the random whatever the hell that was supposed to be aiming at. Oh. Jeez. I think the Mancubus is trying to attack the Cyber Demon. Watching the infighting is pretty satisfying. I don't think the Mancubus is trying to aim for the Cyber though. He's aiming for something else. And now I need to figure out where I need to go next. Yeah, I press... Oh. Maybe I'll press that switch. Alright, never mind. The Mancubus killed whatever he was after killing. Oh. You want me to go over there? Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Really don't want to be doing that. Run the fuck away. Keep running away. He has range in the whole map. That vantage point. Hey buddy, you wanna infight some shit for me? Yeah, there we go. Go kill some Hell Knights for me. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, he's got them all railed now. All of them. He'll get a few kills there. Now get a relatively distracted Cyber Demon for a little bit. We'll clear out some of the other enemies while I proceed to not get sniped by the Ratnatron. Oh boy. Whoa, no way. That was a thing. And that's another thing. Not helpful right now. Look inside, kill you very quickly. I don't feel as bad collecting this now, trying to. Yeah, I went better. I agree, you went. Oh! Fuck you, I didn't know they were both rolling at the same fucking time. Now I know. Where'd he go? how we get back through the library, I guess. Oh. I've been blinded by holy armor lights. Out the way. Oh, that was close. This Cyber Demon's supposed to be my friend. Indeed, maybe. I really hope he isn't my friend indeed, because I'm not considering him a friend at all. Downforce wheels are red key, I think, so I have to go back over here. Ah. That did something. Have I heard of ascension denied by German Peter? No, I haven't. Oh. Oh, great. Aye. That's painful. Okay, then. I seem to have missed whatever the hell the gimmick is. I'm guessing I'm supposed to have the Cyber Demon assist me somehow, but I press that to do that to do Oh, I see. I get you. Activates the exit. Which, of course, I can't get to right away. So there's literally no point in doing it until the fucking Mancubus appears. We'll have to trick. I get it now. This is where the Cyber Demon helps. Becomes my best friend. I deal with all these jerks and try not to get murdered by everything else in the entire level. Oh yay, what a fun fight this is not. Well, it'd be easier if I could just get rid of these extra Hell Knights and I can just focus on hurting the Magnus, I guess. Let's do that first. If it can wait, the Hell Knight, the distractions must fall. No! No! Fuck! Right off! Getting hit by something wasn't even named for me. Not having that bullshit, thank you. Absolutely no. Yeah, that worked out better. I was looking about to quick save before I got hit by the thing. Whoop! Whoa. A fun puzzle. Sad initial frame of solve levels together. Okay. Well, this is a quirky idea for a mini fight, I guess. Definitely helps to just wipe out the Hell Knights out the equation and then you can just focus on the... Whoa! My god, that was close. Minus. Thanks. I just back up the rest myself because I'm not going to kill these Cyber Demon. Get out. Right, now I can get out of here, I think. Presumably it's press these, press the third. There we go. Ah. And hurt. You will solve the level together with a Cyber Demon. I guess I can weave. Back up here again. It's one of those games where a small tag enters a giant beast friend will do. I saw that. Just barely, but I did. Gotcha, secret. Right, back to red. Let's see what lies beyond this. I want to be careful about revealing myself due to the cyber still being on the level. And also because apparently I'm really great at missing the fucking target. There's also that. A bang up job of completely missing the first jump even. Now... thinking Cyber's here as well. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I kind of thought that too, but it seems like the map's gimmick has not yet concluded. Might be a bit hard to pull this off when they can aim normally. Cyber, good boy. I'm guessing he must be planned to just be in range. Right? He's out of range. But perhaps I don't need to have... Yep. Oh. Oh, I guess I did get to tower flag him after all. Ha! Take that! Okay, friend in need is a friend that you need to shoot in the back when they're finished being useful. Will there be a few... You know what, I think the answer is yes. I think there are going to be a few quirky maps like this. They've already had a few. The Imp Gambling Den, this one. Even Becoming X with its layout, I guess. We have quirkiness in this one. I do like that. If this keeps up, then I'll be very glad to have checked this one out. Thermal computing. Your innermost unconscious wished this gate led to some breezy, snowy mountains. With no full stop. You want too much! The conscious objected. There could be some boggy swamps ahead. At least not as hot as this black furnace was. But you're feeling hot and stuffy again. It smells like a burning electricity transformer intermingled with the sweat of unwashed demons. This place is a small computing center, and it has monsters around every corner. Alright, well, that's going to be the end for tonight. The first 11 maps of Community Trunk so far have been an interesting bunch. Why have you all fought? Anyone who's left around. We've had atmospheric maps, we've had 90s cryptic progression, we've had ammo placement of intrigue, we've had quirkiness with the Imp Gambling Den and that map I just played. We've had a carnage map with Lollygagging. The last map was pretty good. Best community megawatt that I've yet seen parts of. And plenty more to go. Looks like Prekorf does not have a solo map entry in this. They just helped out with some of the others with little tweaks. Looking for the map list. Still quite a few names in there I'm not very familiar with at all. So there's still plenty of surprises potentially to come. Oh, that's an interesting choice of MIDI for map 27. Right, anyway, I won't be streaming tomorrow because co-op nights, so I will get back to this on Saturday at some point. I might, depending on what I'm doing, I might consider, since it's a weekend, I might consider doing an afternoon stream of this, maybe, if I'm in the mood on Saturday. Not guaranteeing anything, but I might consider doing an afternoon stream of this since I have still got the house to myself for the rest of the month. Or I might do something else on the afternoon. I don't know. I'm very tempted to maybe do this in the afternoon and maybe try do it twice in a single day or something to really push on with it. But I'll see how I feel on Saturday. I might have to take care of some stuff around the house and other things. But I will definitely get back to this at some point on Saturday. Where hopefully it will continue to be fun. So yeah, thanks to all those who have been watching. Thanks to the 2 new followers tonight with Res Star and Spinapo T. And let's go raid someone. Who is up? SDXVAL was playing Hades 2. Sirius Cacodemon is playing Killing Time Resurrected. I think we'll give Sirius Cacodemon a raid. Because he's playing the remake, the remaster of Killing Time, so that should be fun to watch. Methinks, so we'll give him a raid. Killing Time Resurrected. I've only ever seen that from a Ross Scott video, the original anyway. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone. Hope you've enjoyed the stream tonight. I will hopefully be back on Saturday at some point, might do an afternoon stream, might not, might double dip. So you might get 2 Doom streams in a single day, you never know. But it will be at some point on Saturday, so have a good night, everybody, and take care.